I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. Hey!
Yes.
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 Darkspawn! Beware!
Must have victory.
You dare!
Will be done.
Be gone!
Of course, right? What did I tell you?
Yes.
Of course.
Very well.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
To this, doesn't it? My magic will make it. Now we go into battle.
It will be done. As you say.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
You have some kind of problem? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I have no choice.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
It didn't. Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you? Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's.
all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
How
we prefer that our
magnificent.
settlers are
Must be the
infighting.
statues of the dwarven paragons.
Please.
It will be done.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard
Very
like
well.
that, all
poor
Orzammar will
old
know your
man.
name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wyn?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything.
Very well.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these Deshers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that soddy fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond. Yes, you...
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us
Ancestors, guard my
far
son,
too
for
long.
he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
What is that smell? Dwarven vomit. Charming.
Excuse me, you look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
Of course not. Haven't you read First Enchanter Cathalin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic? He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them. I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Let me guess. This is where the rich dwarves live, yes?
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound. News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. There is one Paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridin. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. The Shaperit guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Very well.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception...
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? Were I you, I would seek a stronger king than this Harrowmont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
Have it your way.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
It will be done.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all else. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
As you say.
This is the royal palace, then.
Lord Bay
This
of
could lie with
change
it.
and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them. I am? And what business would you have with me? Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril. Evidence suggests Lord Balin considering widespread military draft.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please,
I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvie I'll get her money. Jarvie is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Do you know that dwarven ale isn't truly ale at all? And it's black. Marvelous.
Told him I don't understand why the Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Oh, well, I'd ask for proof. Or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. You're just doing... I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Of course.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good.
It seems darker this way. Perhaps this is how one leaves the Dwarven city.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but and I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will... But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except to...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. What anyone knows. And now she's an ancestor. Best...
As you say. Let us end this quickly! It will be done. There is no hope for you now!
That hurt.
Blast!
Very well. It will be done. Of course. not win! Of course. Of course.
And stay down!
Very well. Yes. Now you die! It will be done.
Let's have at it!
Die quickly! Yes. Yes. As you say. Very well.
Watch out, trap.
Very well. Of course. Of course. It will be done. Very well. These beasts are surely dangerous. As you say. Die quickly! Something!
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
These beasts are surely dangerous.
Let's make this quick!
You shall not touch me!
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here, anyway? What are you talking about? I've dealt with Harriman. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation. I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. Ah yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful then. There are...
Yes.
So shall it be!
Yes.
Next time. Now you die!
Well. Very well.
Blood.
These beasts are surely dangerous.
Nice swing.
Now you see true power! So shall it be!
I hope I don't get blood all over him.
Oh, that's it!
This has gone well.
Shall we compete for points?
You'd think they would run away.
Yes. Of course.
I still remember my first battle.
As you say. It will be done. It will be done.
not end well. As you say. Very well.
Of course.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to... Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is. I don't...
Did you speak often with Kalen?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kalen had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. It was very sad.
It will be done.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harriman again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Watch for Piotr. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in... But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Any dispute brought to the proving ground, I'm...
Very well. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Yes. Perhaps I could have a try at that. Braska.
Indeed.
What now?
Your wish?
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for him. Thank you again.
The proof... Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, with his... Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. Let me just... Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those... We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. Once the fights begin, there are no... Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Come.
Very well.
Of all the...
Yes. It will be...
Good, you're back. Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No... Go down to the... This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today he fights as champion for the royal Prince Balin against a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It will be done. Yes. Let us end this quickly! It will be done. Now you see true power! Ha! We have done well!
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. The Grey Warden will face the notorious duo, the warrior caste Twin Terrors, now fighting as champions for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Of course. You have forced my hand!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. So far, the Grey Warden has won the field, but victory is far from assured. Next to challenge that perfect record is Expeditionary Captain Roshan. Will he find Valos Atreides and defeat the Grey Warden?
It does me great honor to face you, Warden.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It will be done. It will be done. Yes. You shall not touch me! Ha! Die quickly!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Better and better, Warden. I never would have guessed you could triumph over Captain Roshan. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! This is a glory proving. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Grey Warden, choose your second, for now you face Lord Davianic Volney and Oliniv. Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
It will be done. Now you see true power! Yes. As you say. This will not end well.
Give me your strength! I dedicate this fight!
Ha! We have done well!
The winner is the Great... You prove yourself a master of... Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! This is a glory proof. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every... Challenging him, the Grey Warden came... Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to seek...
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you fall.
Last one standing will be declared victor.
As you say. There is no hope for you now! Now you see true power! As you say.
Are we going to battle?
Yes. Now you see true power! As you say.
Must it always be more killing?
Ooh, now the fun
Yes.
part. You do not have well. Ooh, nice swing. Not so fast. On it.
Where shall I strike?
The ancestors watch over me!
So shall it be!
Enough.
Excellent! We have done well!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then I am pleased to announce the Grey Warden as the winner of this memorial proving, the favorite of the ancestors. Through this day, we affirm the friendship. That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation, Warden. That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation, Warden. That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation, Warden.
Win?
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his station?
Of course.
Lady Day, are you ready to meet Balin now? I warn you,
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked, or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. To be king of the greatest city in... I know you Grey Wardens claim to be above politics, but surely, you can't be blind to that lure. Do you expect modesty? That is no valuable trait for a king. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in dust. Maybe the Castless will talk more freely with a stranger, and I will wait.
It will be done.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Of course.
Attack!
Yes.
A bit more dying, please. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Of course.
Down you go.
As you say. This is a waste of time!
Well done.
Yes.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzamar's defenses. Say insiders.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his plan for true Warden values.
The Warden is
to fight shortly.
We can't allow it.
Yes. So shall it be! Yes.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Nothing to be I shall do so.
Let's have at it! Yeah!
As you say.
Aha! I smell a seedy underbelly.
We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
Die quickly!
I love this.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
Bleeding! Bleeding badly! You will pay for that!
Now we play a little.
I will not
still remember
falter.
my first battle.
Very well.
We must strike, quickly.
Now you see true power!
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course. You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof! Gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver. Pleasure. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Of course.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm no fool. Nobody just... You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden.
Of course.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do, but it's not easy. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them, so she'll... There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd... Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta... But that's worth something, right? I'll think of you when I go to...
Spare a bit? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know, tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. I do not think he will listen to you. But I...
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Enemies ahead! Very well.
Take
So shall it be!
Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! The base is below the city. You, will you let me go now?
Very well.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It will be done.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Yes. As you say.
Must it always be more
Yes.
killing?
It will be done.
Now we go into the heart.
Oh no, you don't!
Your order? Immediately.
Yes.
Let us end this.
You want to die, don't you? Die! It will be done. Very well. We have done well! Very well.
Now we go into battle.
Yes. Is that it? Of course. As you
Must
say.
it always be more killing?
Yes. As you say.
Right then.
You shall not touch me! Very well. So shall it be!
Far too late for this.
Enemies ahead!
We must have victory.
Yes, as you say. It will be done. Very well.
Let's shoot at it!
Now you fall!
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you say.
No mercy.
We will need to fight shortly. is no hope for you now! As you say.
Nothing but a
It will be done. As you say.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you say. Flee while you can!
Must it all
Ooh, now the fun.
Okay, done with you now. No mercy. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Yes.
I knew we could not lose it.
Very well. Yes. Of course. You will not win! Very well. Yes. You have forced my hand! This is a waste of time! Is that it? Very well. As you say. There is no hope for you now! Of course. As you say. Turn and run!
Watch out! Let's grab some glory!
Yes. Yes. Of course.
I still our first battle.
Yes.
There.
well. There is no hope for you now!
I am here.
My power is yours.
Force in your hand.
Let's go!
Must always be more killing. Blast!
Now you die!
That hurts. Stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for... Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend...
It will be done.
Didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Careful.
On a Grey Warden! Oh, another battle it is!
Yeah!
Now we go into battle.
You asked for it! Bravo!
Yes. Yes. It will be done. You have forced my hand! Very well.
Shall we play a little?
A bit more
dying, please! Oh, another battle it is!
This is annoying.
Is that it?
Shall we compete for points?
You shall not touch me! Yes. Of course. As you say. Very well. It will be done.
Oh, it always comes to this, doesn't it?
Now you die! is a waste of time! As you say.
Take that!
Of course.
Right then.
Flee while you can!
My magic will...
Let us end this quickly!
I still remember my first battle.
It will be done.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Right then.
As you say.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Enemies ahead!
Very well.
Of course. Very well.
Killing yourself would have
As you
more
say.
dignity, no?
Of course.
Oh, another battle it is.
Very well.
Maker's breath. Such fun.
Very well. Yes. As you say.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for this. Kill them!
Very well.
After this time.
It will be done. I am
I shall do so.
A bit more dying, please.
My magic will make sure. We must have victory.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
No mercy. My face. Ooh, nice swing.
As you say.
So, will you pick the wrong side, stranger?
Of course.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Very well.
Let us end this quickly. I love this game.
Yes.
It's got.
Yes.
Watch out.
Of course. Very well.
Foolish! Watch out. Time to taste steel. Now this I can do.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
This is going on forever. Not so fast! Got blood on me, I hate that.
Here.
Hey, watch it!
Of course.
So, will you pick the wrong side, stranger?
You will need to fight shortly. Will be done.
Die quickly!
There is no hope for you now.
Go now!
Will be done.
sir. Immediately.
Okay, done with you now.
To me, I need help!
Immediately.
Now you
It's
go!
over, is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who
You
hit me.
dare!
Around my wrist!
Yes. Yes. Of course.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Must it always be more killing?
This will not end well for you. I will not falter!
Woman! Oh!
Will not allow.
Done.
Let us end this.
Just die already!
And we're so
I knew we could not
this
lose!
has gone well.
Of course. It will be done. Very well. Yes.
Watch out, trap there.
Very well. As you say. It will be done.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Yes. Of course.
God! By all, you made a hole in my wall! No! When they built this part of the city, they must have built... You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. Of course...
It will be done.
Braska.
Indeed.
Very well.
Blood and damnation.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
News of the hour! 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice of the Dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind?
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkspawn threat. Lord Harrowmont, addled and confused.
Well, They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlock. Everyone in Orzammar agrees. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need. Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia, we need something more dramatic to shift the balance. What do you know of the Paragon Branca? 2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. Then we will both go down in history. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn Fort. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one...
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with surfacers. Dedicated to...
It will be done.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish, but I have the feeling that deep down you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Egad, I give up.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, this should be good. I tried to be merciful. There.
Of course.
Be gone!
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
Yes.
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 You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle.
She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. Ah, if only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Very well.
I will not.
I still remember my first battle.
There is no hope for you now! Very well.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung. You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. Make her. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know, Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Cailan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to... The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however.
But you said Cailan entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. If anyone can, it's you, Grey Warden. Ostagar's probably crawling with... The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserves...
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we...
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. And if you happen to find Cailan's body...
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own. It will be done.
We must have victory, Horse.
Yeah, makes me feel old, Wynne.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old, and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Very well.
Yes. As you say.
Something about returning here makes me feel old.
As you say.
And what exactly... Lying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old, and
Very
could
well.
share some sage advice.
I just mean...
Flee while you can!
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old, and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person
course.
then. I believed him, you know? It would be a glorious battle that we would win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were human.
Now you die! I will not falter!
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
It will be done. You will pay for that! Flee while you can! As you say. Very well. It will be done. This will not end well. As you say.
Now we play a little. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
Longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn. Enough.
As you say.
Oh, really? And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt they're eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Of course. Yes.
You should have fled!
Good shot.
I haven't been this hurt in... Hey, watch it! Ever.
Yes.
And we're still alive.
Yes.
It will be done. As you say. Flee while you can!
I still remember my first battle.
Very well. As you say.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
I think we work well together.
I think that's all of them, yes?
Very well. Oh, very well.
You will not win! Just die already!
Now you die!
Must have always done more killing.
Of course. It will be done. Of course.
Oh, you want to die, don't you?
Yes. Very well. Yes.
Oh, it always comes to this, doesn't it?
Very well.
I am here.
As you say.
Wait! We should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Yes.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
We must strike quickly! As you say.
Nothing but a fight.
Now you see true power! Foolish! You will not win! Of course. Yes. Very well. Very well.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
On it. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Getting weak. Need help. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Take a nap.
I hope that's...
On it.
I'm not...
This won't take long. As you like.
I shall do so.
As you say.
Let us end this.
Watch out! You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Now the fun starts.
Die quickly!
Let's make this quick!
Very well.
Enough.
This is annoying!
Yes.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
This is a waste of time! This will not end well. I will not falter! You want to die, don't you?
This part takes forever.
Very well.
Foolish! You will not win! Surely you can do far better than that!
It will be done.
Okay, go with you now!
Up there, the Tower of Ishar.
I see we were victorious. Good.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
It will be done. As you say. Very well. can!
As you say.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Bloodletting, I see. This really gets the blood pumping. Ooh. Ooh, now the fun part. We are ridiculously awesome. Shall we compete for points?
Yes.
This cold air is no help. Nothing but excitement.
It will be done. Yes.
Nice swing.
It will be done. Very well. Another foe slain!
I don't think
You want to die, don't you? As you say. You have forced my hand! As you say. Yes. It will be done.
That was less fun than I would have liked.
Watch out! Now you die! Flee while you can! Yes. It will be done. As you say.
Ugh, down the hole then. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Very well. Very well.
What do you need?
Of course.
There is no hope for you now!
I've defeated We must have victory.
This won't take long.
As you wish.
Yes. Very well.
You really wish to be beaten?
There is no hope for you now! So shall it be!
Yes.
Grab some glory! And stay down!
This is annoying.
Of course.
Oh,
If I must.
Oh, another battle
Yes.
it is! You wanna die, don't you?
There is no hope for you now! It will be done.
You did!
Where shall I strike? Very well.
How nice. You have excellent taste. How nice. How nice.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young.
Indeed.
It will be done. Of course.
On my way.
Trap right ahead. As you like. It's done. I shall. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Mm-hmm. It's done.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady. You appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Very well.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure. there's anything I can do for...
Enchantment?
Yes.
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 And so you... Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question... Ah, but it is an old... Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. You get to keep her for a time. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see. Come.
Very well.
We must strike. My man.
Now you die! There is no hope for you now! The Grey Waters!
As you say. Let us end this.
Die!
Careful.
And lovely Morrigan has at last found... Aw. You think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. It is a dance poor Flemeth knows. Come. She will earn what she takes. I...
It will be done. Very well.
Always comes to this, doesn't it?
You will pay for that! Yes. Yes. Be gone!
Immediately.
This will not end. It will be done. Die quickly!
I haven't been this hurt in... well, ever. As it may,
Very well.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah! We're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Is that for me? Better centuries, more like.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too? How's that possible? This place truly is haunted. The Veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
Yes.
So shall it be!
Okay, come with you now. Let's make this quick!
Spirit, we must be on our guard.
Killing was more dignity, no? Shame.
Very well.
Such!
Take that!
Now you die! It will be done.
Now we're going to bed.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Very well. I will not falter! Let us end this quickly! So shall it be!
Now we go into battle.
Very well. There is no hope for you now! Yes. As you say. Very well.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, Mike.
Very well.
Oh, we must strike. As you wish.
I think we work well together. Of course.
Now you die!
Very well.
Flee while you can!
We must have victory.
Yes. Of course.
Let us end this.
This will not end well for you. Yes.
I can taste your fear.
As you say. It will be done. Of course.
It's a gotcha!
So shall it be!
We must strike.
You wanna die, don't you?
As you say.
Down!
Now we play a little.
Very well.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We could...
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep obrasoth sithan net bekon.
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli e benfotos victos.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Die quickly!
Yes.
You shall not touch me! Is that it? I have beat one!
As you say.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Let's have
As
it!
you say.
No mercy.
Yes.
My face!
Yes. As you suggest.
So shall it be!
Yes.
This really gets the plan pumping. Shall we compete for points?
There is no hope for you now!
Time to dance.
As you
I
say.
still remember my first battle.
Going to bed.
Turn and run! You have forced my hand!
like a brush with death to make you...
The Wardens
not
summoned
like death
demons.
much?
Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family would... But aunts...
Flee while you can! Let's go! Yes. As you say.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Making deals with demons now, are we? I must say the crows have misjudged wardens. You are more cunning and ruthless than we suspected. Carry on. Do not let me get in the way.
Your crow is wise. This one will explain the deal. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. Yes. Your kind likes gold, yes? If you help, this knowledge is yours. You get your
I wouldn't have you deal with her or it on my...
You only must destroy. For your purpose. Good, good.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you say.
I will not falter!
As you say.
As you wish.
Very well.
Let us end this.
Fuck thee!
must be on our guard. It will be done. You have forced my hand!
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the result, but there are no more subjects left. If only I had one more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Yes.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. Why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can... So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a... Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped. Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared this. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was from a warden, so tired. Let me undo my greatest... Then I will accept whatever. She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can... A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small. Yes?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Your great-great-grandmother, brave, charismatic. We fought against a tyrant, you know. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you.
To stop the demonic blood magic comes from demons. They could count, but the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And the Wardens use it. My research. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. You've already read my but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. Yes. So be it. If justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do. We must go to the Great Hall. There I will There will be peril. The demon... We must hurry.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Sophia, is this a trap? Commendable. Sophia, you believed the Warden's lies? It seems I'm not the only one ravaged by age.
The Warden has done well enough to bring you...
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years...
This one will give you...
Warden.
It will be done.
Immediately.
Quick! To the main hall. With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew, so waves of spirits and First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming. The veil must be... first.
Yes.
The veil must be closed. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Very well. Yes.
This really gets the blood pumping.
I will not falter!
As you say. Very well.
We have done well!
Yes.
Flee while you can!
We must have victory.
Oh, another battle it is!
This is annoying! There is no hope for you now!
Where shall I strike? Really injured here? Just so you know.
Be gone!
Nothing but
Ha! Foolish!
This injury isn't going to go away quickly.
It's over. I said I'd submit to judgment, and so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, it may take months or years for my research to reach fruit. Thank you.
You've done it, Warden. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows, if you ask me. But if he does the proper research... But there was no proof to redeem my family. I suppose they were. For so long, oh... Enough. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. It is. You're gathering an army, after all. The fortress may do some good with that. I might. Nice place.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted.
As you say. Of course. Of course. As you say.
Yes.
Yes.
Braska.
Indeed.
Yes.
You? Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a
Our family owes you a great deal.
Warden? Give me the finest metals and materials.
This...
If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend. Nothing. My family owes you much. And so it shall... I must rest after my exertion.
Well, also got some goods stored here.
We must strike... Quickly!
Watch out!
You should have fled! Very well. As you say. Very well. Of course. You're not alone. We must strike. Is that it? As you say. You will not win! As you say. It will be done. Of course. Is that... Bleeding! Bleeding badly! As you say. It will be done.
Blood and damnation. Hello. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? To... Of course. I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some... Here you go. If you...
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing
As you
to
say.
speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
No, I do not wish to speak of my bosom.
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held up half so well. Perhaps it is a magical bosom?
Stop talking about my bosom.
But I thought you wished to speak seriously.
I do. I thought, however foolishly, that you might be willing to speak of your past.
We could do that. There have been many bosoms in my past, though only few as fine as yours.
Enough. I'm ending this conversation.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there. Balin stooges, your sodding pretender will ruin us. For Harrowmont!
Very well.
We must strike quickly!
Oh, please tell me what they... then I should... If you...
Maker's blessing on you. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is... Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their... You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists? The Shaper it controls changes, and Orzammar... I need the Shaper of Memory's permission. Oh,
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me...
Please.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
It is sometimes...
Blood and damnation! I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age,
Balin
I was
stooges,
just about ready
your
to
sodding
take on
pretender
my
will ruin it. For
In
Harrowmont!
hindsight, perhaps I
Very
should
well.
have waited.
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Balin stooges, your sodding pretender will ruin us.
Can I
For
rub it with a
Harrowmont!
bandage? That's not really
Yes.
scratchy. Won't really fester, will it? I guess it doesn't itch so
Very well.
And that!
Now you fall!
Here!
Of course.
We must have victory.
Die! Now you die!
Let us end
I
this.
will not falter! I knew we could not lose!
Of all
Yes. Very well. Yes.
What?
This won't take long.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation.
I can't believe it! The ancestors came out the
Jotun looks like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
I knew this secret stuff would be...
Of course.
Point to the man who takes the warden.
Now we go into battle.
Yes.
Well, that's one less.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Work?
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation, Warden.
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing to speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
No, I do not wish to speak of my bosom.
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held
You're
up
the
half
best
so
wrangler
well.
I've ever seen.
Perhaps it is a magical
trust,
bosom?
Stop
trust
talking
Vala,
about my
my
bosom.
Yes, what I thought.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad. Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzamar's defenses. Say insiders.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more? That isn't especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. My answer to brother... On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzamar's best, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold it. Now, is there anything more?
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement. Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child. Oh, praise the make. I already found a Please.
As you say.
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours? What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I...
So you're the one. Do you know what you've done? Jarvie was no...
Enemies ahead!
Bravo!
Yes.
Very well. You must have victory. We must strike.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that, but maybe. Maybe Mother convinced him. If this were a story, my son...
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more. I trust Vala, my
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for... Well, if you're the best they got... But say, could I ask you a favor? Name's Ogren, and if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys. And that's mostly true. But and if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding. You should know. All she knew was that it was past Carradon's Cross. If we're going, let's...
Oh, blast it.
Caridan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. It's the home of Caridan. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. I've been...
Well, some of...
As you say. Very well.